What's going on, gamers? Oh, you know, that reminds me. Looking at the end of the AM, I was not conscious for most of yesterday being sick. I forgot to pull into the AM winners for my giveaway. I'll do that. I'll do that this afternoon. This evening? Sometime later. This can't be real, right? Yeah, why are there Taskmaster and Beast nerfs? Toxin's not supposed to be out for months, yeah? Fuck, he's October. There's no way they nerf Beast 2 months out from Toxin, right? What's going on, 2 months? I slept almost all of yesterday. Thank you for the absurd 108 months. Welcome back. A bunch of resubs this morning. Zethel, thank you for the 10 months. Reno Jenkins, thank you for the 21. Nathu, coming in hot for the 12. Good morning, good morning. Project X, thank you for the 16 months. Not Maggot, thank you for the Baker's Dozen. Ozzy Joshua, thank you for the 11. Papa Pros, thank you for the 20 months. Good morning, folks. Honestly, the Atuba rework makes me slightly worried that this is real, because like the Atuba rework's a neat / good redesign. I just don't know why you would change these cards. Yeah, I got you, Nathu. They're just like, there's no way, right? Sorry, I oughta close my Discord. People are idiots. How could you get Beast Nerf? Yep. Some dipshit in the creator channels trying to get me into trouble for talking about the OTA leaks. And naturally they didn't actually tag me, they just like sub-tweeted me or sub-posted me. I hate people, they're so annoying. Season recap is live, yeah. I don't even know what I want to do this morning. I'm so, like, I don't know. Hopefully whatever those OTA changes are is second dinner trying to sniff out by putting bad information out there, because some of those changes are truly head scratching. How am I feeling? Like absolute hot dog water. BK Sting, thank you for the 11 months. I'm hoping that those changes are them muddying the water and trying to figure out who's doing what by giving them bad information. It's so terrible. Bait! Thank you for the brand new primer. Appreciate it. BK Stig, thank you for the 11 months. Alright, I'm gonna try and play this conquest match. What's going on, Dr. Tourette? Thank you for the 13 months. Ike, thank you for the 16. That's pretty good, bros. Great Web kind of sucks for Abyss Portal, though. I wasn't given any information from Second Dinner this week to confirm or deny. I have no advanced knowledge of any OTA information this week other than what you all have if has been shared in other places. It's literally impossible for me to have leaked anything because I haven't been given anything to leak. I don't have an OTA video recorded.
Squad still a little light. Will they dig up this?
William Wilson, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Going on, Anner. Thank you for the 73 buds. Glad you're having fun checking out some Snap. I think it's just this.
Power must be controlled.
Ha! Does ever win it? I feel like this has got to be good a lot of the time, right? It is better than just making a big lizard. I would only be at 730. I'd only be at 14 over here. Is that enough? I think this is good. Yeah, cool. We'll move that breaker. Yeah, because if I
Victory.
if I Spectrum right here plus Wasp, I lose to Kitty plus Dino, right? Or Kitty plus 6 drop, right? There's Shang deck, which makes it less appealing to put speed over here. I think I'm just gonna let him shuffle back in. Then I'm hoping to redraw Man Thing here. Unlucky. Day late and $1 short here. God, man, they would have been worth so much in the middle. I think it's like this, and then we just like Ant-Man Man-Thing over here on the last turn. What are they... what are they playing that beats this? Are they like an Enchantress deck? Dino rate. Dino rate is 12, 15, minus 4 is only 11. It is Dino Kitty beat us left. I'm only gaining 11 there. Went to 26. Their Dino is 15. Yeah, I guess Dino beats us left.
Escaped.
The Blob. Why on God's Green Earth is more than one person talking about Blob against my opponent's Dino collector deck? Hey, do you think we're playing against Airship? We're not playing against Airship. Yeah, we always know upcoming Spotlight Cash weeks. Got a breakdown on that here. Ghosted, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Of all the locations in Marvel Snap, these are some of them. Man Thing would be a nice draw, yep. He'd be worth a lot of stats.
I still believe in heroes.
Alright, opponent's taking forever. I'm just gonna leave.
Escape.
Rather than sit here and wait for them to run the rope out a bunch. I've played a very small amount of Genshin Statland stuff. Spent most of yesterday asleep. I'm gonna pronounce Aryana, Arnya, however that card is supposed to be pronounced, however the fuck I want to pronounce it. I'm giving you a timeout this morning because I'm sick and I'm in no mood to listen to people be dickheads about how I pronounce a word. I literally took the time to try and learn how to pronounce it correctly and still had 800,000 dipshits correct me on it afterwards. So I'm done. And I'm sick today, and I'm not gonna suffer anybody being annoying. So please go away. I like how everybody like Jellybean just did there is like writing it out. Like that's helpful to me. Like I didn't look that up and then still get it fucking wrong. My body's ready for them to have my Luke Cage here. Fucking cars on the right.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
Wasp is for Miss Marvel and for Ant-Man. It's very good, don't cut it.
Oh, snap.
Spectrum. Spectrum. Nailed it.
Victory.
Yeah, if you're missing speed, Punisher's the player for sure. Alright, have some adverts. We'll play our second round of Infinite Conquest when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. OTA leak can't be real. There's no Mantis changing it. Oh. Oh, I need to buy that. Third Ferguson, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Your client data doesn't match the server data. Alright, I guess we'll restart here real quick then. I don't know what that's about. Wonder if it's just because I bought something on the website. Yeah. What a fucking unban request. What an unban request. Why are they so afraid of swearing? That's good. That's a good question, honestly. Far leftist tyrannical creep. I would ask if conservatives are all right, but the answer is very obviously no. Oh man, is that supposed to be a wall of shamer? That's probably supposed to be a wall of shamer, huh? That's a good tick. It's just eternally interesting to me that the people banning books and restricting bodily autonomy are the ones that are apparently tyrannical. Funny how that works. Thank you for infiltrating our schools. Yeah, right. Lost my captain there playing Erisham. I'm just playing US Agent on curve here, get some power.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I kind of want to do this and then man thing in the middle, I think.
All systems go.
There's only plus 10 in the middle. I was thinking I'm gonna go.
Escaped.
Hey, they also left. Good shit.
Oh, snap.
That one's a little above average for us. Lovely 2-drop. Oh. This might actually be a Miss Marvel left angle.
Assemble.
What do we think? Woozy, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Yes, Ambar's good for us too here. They would have to put 4 here while putting... Then put 4 here while putting 5 here.
Knowledge is power.
Stay.
Victory.
It's such a weird stay after they left to the last one. Maybe they saw me retreat in the last game and assumed I would be leaving again. So they were just like staying, hoping I'd retreat after the Enchantress. Because they're on Enchantress, ideally I want to keep Luke Cage till later in the game.
We are the future.
Marty! Welcome to Hoaglandia's latest Shillionaire. Appreciate that support. Thanks for watching so much. Playing Legion into the agent path. They must have something else lined up for there, yeah? We know they have Magneto, sure, but how does that matter?
We are the future.
They also have Enchantress?
Victory.
Very confused. Not quite sure what how they were expecting that to go. Yeah, maybe they missed how Luke Cage was going to interact with Fistar. Oh, I apologize to the person that asked why I got timed out. That shouldn't have been a timeout. It should have been a ban. Apologies. I missed your message and a moderator caught it. Sorry about that. Now you want to know what they said. Planned obsolescence. Thanks for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. They just did the typical Jeff, I don't agree with you politically, which sounds really nice and moot and not at all hostile. But then when you sit and actually think about what they're saying, Jeff, I don't agree with you politically is just kind of a fancy way to say, Jeff, I don't think trans rights are human rights. Or Jeff, I don't think people deserve bodily autonomy. Or Jeff, I think your grade schoolers should have to run drills in case someone walks into their school with a semi-automatic weapon and opens fire. Jeff, I don't think gay people should be allowed to be married, but I would never call you that. That's great. You just wanna do all those other terrible things? That's fine. I don't need you in my Twitch chat. We'll be okay. We're gonna survive. Everything's gonna be alright. Do 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 do. It's okay, chat, to agree to disagree about pineapple belonging on pizza. We can still be friends. It's okay if you're a vanilla ice cream person instead of a chocolate ice cream person. We can still be friends. It's not okay if you're certain classes of individuals don't deserve human rights. Disagreement. There are certain things reasonable people can disagree on. There are also certain things they very much cannot. The radical pineapple, yep. Is it ever this? This feels like it's pretty likely to win, yeah. This kicks me up to 15 in the middle. What odds will that be for this deck instead of Spectrum? I think a lot worse. Ooh, mods are getting ones I'm missing this morning. You can tell that I'm sick. I'm having a hard time following chat. Jeff, no disrespect, but here's a shitty conservative gotcha question. Stop it. Get some help, gamer. Ah, is the real Mysterio on the left? It is. No, wait, we win the breaker, yeah? Cool.
Victory.
The only gotcha I like takes Primos, yep. If you feel the need to prefix the statement you're about to type somewhere with all due respect, it probably means you understand what you're about to type is not remotely respectful and you should consider shutting the fuck up instead. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Doctor's Mine, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Grizzle Fluff, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. just filling here so they can't clutter me. There's the purpose of Wasp in this deck. She gets things done. She activates Miss Marvel and Ant-Man. Savor the flavor. Snap before my Luke Cage flips up here. I don't know if my body is prepared to be Enchantress, but here we go.
Victory.
If you're missing speed, I wouldn't recommend spending resources on him for this deck. Play Punisher instead. I think Man-Thing, US Agent, and Miss Marvel are pretty important, though. Unfortunately.
Assemble.
Let's go ahead on Max Powers. Good to have you here.
Snap.
Thanks for this gift card. Madam Web. That's an interesting thought. Maybe. I think they're just not gonna play for the right. That's my expectation here. So if I do this, they'd have to put 5 on the left while also putting, we assume this is the real Mysterio, while also putting 2 in the middle. That seems pretty likely, yeah? I assume they have a Sasquatch. I think I have to leave here.
Escape.
No, I don't intend to cover the OTA leak in a formal video thing. Usually when they leak, the videos perform poorly, and I'm feeling like shit still, so we're on a pretty do the bare minimum schedule here. Yeah, safe to assume Mockingbird's one of their cards we haven't seen as well, for sure. There'll be 8, 9, 10 to 16. And this adds 12 here next turn. Honey. Oh. They just weren't paying attention to armor. For one of our 2s next turn, so we can go 2 into speed into Marvel and win this Asgard. Alright, well, with the Lizard draw, we'll play him into Krakoa here, I think. Snap them? Their hand seems pretty mid. So wait and see what we draw, but... Oh, I guess this is bad against Viper on the left. I think they're punting the left though. Is my expectation. So Captain America is 9, and then this is +4, so I'm adding 13 here in the middle. Puts us up to 23, and then obviously I'm gonna have a bunch over here. Hey, Rambo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And for the half a year, I really appreciate that. I have a +10 in hand. They do have a +10 in hand, don't they? It's a good shout. I don't know. I don't think, I think this is the play still.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh my gosh, their +10 was on Shadow King. Shiggity Shrek, get fucking wrecked.
Victory.
Brutal. That's funny right there. My read that they had to punt the left was correct, though. And it says, for people asking about why Wasp, by the way, this is another example of why just like being able to fill in for Ant-Man and trigger Miss Marvel is powerful on the last turn. This deck is the best Spectrum deck I've played in a while, and it's not close. It's very well built. All right, have some ads. I'm going to run to the restroom. We'll queue up our next round here when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Going on, Zach. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Wasteful Days. Thank you for the 7 months. How does the OTA leaks affect you as a content creator? Well, it means I just don't make, or if I do post a video, anytime the OTA ends up getting leaked, if I had advanced information, it means the video that I pre-recorded and paid my editor to work on ends up having worse metrics. So I didn't have anything in advance this time, so I don't have anything prepared, so at least like I didn't pay someone to do work that's gonna be negatively impacted, but it's annoying to say the least. we going over the notes when we go live? Yeah, I'll scroll through them.
Arm of the throne. Avengers!
Assemble.
Knowledge is power.
Didn't think I could beat 22 on the right. Weird.
Victory.
Worth noting, they're playing Mystique in their deck. This was an Airishimmed Blue Marvel, but Mystique is on the deck tracker here. Killmonger's in their deck too, so we're gonna want to armor the Howard path here for sure. Oh, that's a that's a hell of a location 1-2. Can we fix that timeout? Describing, what's it called? Describing decks that are teching against the mirror as inbred or incest is pretty typical TCG jargon. I don't know if there's good replacements for Agent and Man-Thing in here, chat. They're responsible for a lot of your stats in your games you play.
Assemble.
Knowledge is power.
I think I want to Agent middle. And obviously we could lose the 50-50 and get something pulled there, but... hopefully we just win the coin flip. Is it ever this? Might be this, actually. I guess the Agent would have been a lot of stats, though. Only going to 26 in the middle.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, I definitely should have US Agent in the middle instead of Marvel on 5. That's my mistake. We were 100% there with that play from them, right? Yeah. Accurate. I got a free armor on my Ant-Man? That's exciting. I think you get some speed for Punisher in this deck. I think Man-Thing and US Agent are kind of hard to replace. How long does it usually take to reach infinite from the start of the season? It usually takes me somewhere between 6 to 10 hours, depending on how well we're playing. How good of decks it is that I'm playing.
Avengers! Assemble. Avengers! Assemble.
That Dino's actually in their deck. That's interesting. I get Spectrum into Cage, Speed, Wasp. We'll go like Cage here, Speed here, Wasp here. Oh, that's super unfortunate, actually. This means nothing on the right gets buffed by Spectra, but we're winning there, yeah?
Knowledge
Here's play. So this is 10, 11, 16 over here. And I'm getting 8 up to 24 in the middle. They're at a virtual +3. I don't think they... I think they just didn't count. They just assumed, oh, Enchantress is good for me. Here's the OTA. OTAs typically drop in like 2-ish hours from now or more. And you explained the reason for Howard. He's a 1 energy card that gets buffed by Spectrum. That's it. That's it. You need a density of cheap cards to make Spectrum good. You need a density of cheap cards to make Ant-Man and Miss Marvel good. I like how they went into the fucking tank and then came back out and realized they had a Guardian of the Galaxy. Just like how are we? What are we doing, gamer? That took you that long of a decision to make.
Opponent snapped.
I think I'm gonna leave. Bar with no name is an amazing forest, and our hand's only okay. They got a free hit on Groot. Not zero chance they have Legion. Makes Bar real scary for us. Even if they have something like Storm or Scarlet Witch randomly generated, it's still favorable for them. #1 most requested Marvel stat feature would simply be some type of punishment for people inside of Conquest that sit here and run the timer down every turn. There's absolutely no reason other than the fact that they're griefing me or playing while distracted that the timer should be getting run down when they're making no plays here. It's really obnoxious. They can sit there and use the entire timer every single turn and there's no penalty or drawback for it. Should not be that way.
Assemble.
Take my sequences here.
Clear for takeoff.
Marvel's a nice draw. It's just this, yeah. Player best draw. Just 17, 15, and then 12 over here. This deck feels strong. Yeah, we cleared back-to-back Proving Grounds to Infinite tickets with it earlier in the week. It's the best Spectrum deck I've played by a solid margin recently. What's the worst matchup for this deck? I don't know. It felt like we're competitive into most things we've played against so far. It's unfortunate.
Opponent snapped.
I'm staying. I mean, I think in the middle is probably pretty good. This is an Eliath matchup, by the way, for those keeping track at home. So if you don't have priority going into the last turn, you probably have to leave.
Assemble.
Yeah, I think I have to leave because of Death's Domain, unfortunately. I don't think plus 10 wins the middle. Next usually have Magneto at their top end, right? Yeah, I have to leave because of Magneto. Beats us in the center. Eliath Magneto or Eliath Red Hulk are their usual top ends. If they're on Red Hulk, we win, but because of the Jeff and the Death Domain, we have to leave. Although I guess it's worth noting none of the established lists are playing Jeff. Sake.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
It's worth noting there's no guarantee this is a Goliath matchup. The opponent's playing a few different cards that are atypical in the Pixie deck, so I don't know that we can really make too many assumptions about the cards that they're playing. Drop.
Oh, snap.
Snap, their Wicked's not active. They haven't had Kitty Pride yet.
Victory.
I think Iron Lad would be good in this deck. No, I don't think there's any cards I would change in this deck list. It's very reasonable. That's their tilt egg. What? RNG Fiesta.
Opponent snapped.
I think the rest of my hand's kind of in here. They got a free 2/6. I'm gonna leave. Going into high stakes rounds here.
Escaped. Opponent snapped.
Conquest is such a miserable format, and Infinite Conquest makes it extra miserable. Just getting absolutely chewed up and spit out by shit location variants really sucks.
Escaped.
Sat here and played good Marvel Snap for 4.5 rounds, and then I'm just getting absolutely brutalized by mix of bad draws and bad location variants.
Oh,
3 in a row now. This location sucks for us too. Bad man. Come on.
Avengers! Assemble.
I mean, a 47, which is plus 13 on them. Yeah, that should be good, right? I guess I lose to Claw Center this way? No, that's not true, because this would be... Is this +4 here? We lose right to them playing something big there. Yeah. But I also lose center to them playing something big, yeah? It's Miss Marvel more here. I feel like I need to play around Shang-Chi, right? Do you think I don't need to play around Shang-Chi in this matchup? Fuck me. Dang.
Victory!
Thanks, man, Thing Buff. We know their whole deck. What's this one here?
Opponent snapped. Assemble.
This location is so fucking terrible for us. It's fine. We hit the 1 and 3 against Spectre, and then we play Luke and win the game, yeah? It's so deflating to play 90 minutes of Marvel Snap and have your entire run end like this game ended. Just like Sanctum Sanctorum in 3 or 4 of our 6 rounds and do a Grand Central that low rolls as hard as it possibly can for us while high rolling as hard as it possibly can for them. Have some adverts. We'll try again in a second. It's like, why can't that happen in round 1 instead of happening in round... Yeah, they had 5 cards in hand when they pulled the Alliant there, too. At least when it happens in round 1, we can go next. But here, it took us 90 minutes of my life to get railed by variants. 5 out of 6 rounds. Honestly, if the beast nerf is real, I'm not sure we're gonna keep playing Marvel Snap after the OTA goes up today. I might just call it early and get some more rest and try and feel better tomorrow, because if the leaked OTA is real, they didn't fix any of the problems with the format and they just like punched me in the throat by gutting one of my favorite decks. What a gosh, thank you for this. Like, I genuinely can't fathom why they would nerf Beast and leave Sandman alone. Can't possibly remotely begin to understand. I'm hoping against hope that leaked change was them feeding whoever's been leaking stuff bullshit. The new bounce card isn't coming for 2 months, almost. There's gonna be like 3 other OTAs between now and then. There's 0 reason to nerf Beast 8 weeks out. The Taskmaster change is also really weird. Take the bad variants and split some cards. Thanks, Ben. Alright, let's split a few. Let's buy some boosters here quick real first. I already feel like shit, and then the Conquest, if there's a bad OTA on top of it, meaning the format's gonna remain bad for 2 more weeks, I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to keep up with it. Oh, I'm in a game. Okay, Marvel Snap. Sandman. I mean, our deck's not bad against Sandman, for what it's worth. Sandman is the best performing Marvel Snap deck per public metrics that we have. It's very good. Gandalf, thank you for 3/4 of a year. Appreciate it. Their Ultron got discarded. Their null's gonna be massive. Yeah, but if they null, they have to also have a 1-drop, right? This beats Doctor Doom. Narrator, they had X-23 and null.
Knowledge is power.
So they didn't snap me, I guess. Nugget Stretch, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Maybe the beast change is gonna bring his permanent cost reduction back. I'd take that. I'd take 3 cost beast with his permanent cost reduction back. That wouldn't be a strict nerf. It felt like they wanted to get away from permanent cost reduction, though, so I'd be really surprised if that was the case. Yeah, turn 1 Loki and Erishim also is one of those. This seems not stellar. Please don't be true. Galactus on the left. I forgot about Ultron. I don't want to hear your shitty balance suggestions in my chat. Please go away. I don't want to hear them when I feel good. I definitely don't want to hear them when I feel sick. Please leave. Yeah, timing people out for balance suggestions is fine with me. With Deep Space, is Lizard still ongoing for Spectrum? He is, yeah. Poor Howie. Can't show me the future under these conditions. Thank you for the 76 months, Dave. Appreciate it. Thank you. How do they beat 14 on the left? How do they beat 14 on the left? Having already played Destroyer out. If I play Captain America right, I lose 5 from Miss Marvel. Death plus Ultron. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know how much death costs. They haven't blown up that many things. I don't think they can death and Ultron. Yeah, Red Skull is into their output range. Probably should have snapped the Miss Marvel. Snapping very poorly this set. This location sucks for us.
Assemble.
I want the throne.
Put a Spectrum on top of my deck. We can snap here. Snap anyways. Not a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, let's play for all of it. This is round one. I should be more aggressive in my first two rounds with snaps or retreats. We have so many tickets. This is just a destroyer, yeah. It's Edge. Beats Ultron, though. Yeah, Null too. Good show. Sure we don't get emoted after they run the clock all the way down. Okie doke. Sometimes lucky. Won the coin flip. It's everybody acting like they obviously should have played their card right. I also could have played Lizard right. It was literally just a coin flip. If Lizard ends up in the same spot as their Null/Destroyer, we win. If it doesn't, we lose. It's not like there was some big player that my opponent threw. They just flipped a coin and they lost their coin flip. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's split a few courtesy of Ben and Chip. Gold to Tuma for the possible change. We already have gold to Tuma.
Infinity.
Number 2, we owe 6.
Infinity.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see if we get a different use for Spotlight keys at some point. Three. Four.
Infinity.
My 44070 Super TI struggling too. Struggling here, second dinner. Please, I'm begging you. Hey, Mao, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. All right, I owe 2 more. All right, where Namor goes, Orca follows assuredly, yes?
Infinity.
Is Hulkling so bad he didn't get a verdict video? Yeah, Hulkling was bad enough that I felt like most people weren't gonna click on a video talking about him, so I just didn't make one. Have I come to the right place? Is this the funeral service for Beast? Yep.
Infinity.
If the Atuma change is real, it's sweet. Combos with stuff like Hood. I've been known to play a little bit of Hood in my time. Combos with Nimrod, I guess. Nimrod kind of sucks, though.
Opponent snapped.
Cheer.
Snap.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Chill enjoyer. Low collection level opponent.
Enough said. What a game!
Knowledge is power.
I think there's a chance they give up. The left is the problem. This ties death over here, and then maybe we go to a breaker.
Avengers! Assemble.
Victory.
Have some adverts. Somebody use the bathroom. We'll play the next one when we get back. Whatever. What's my season recap look like, gamers? Most played card, Kate Bishop. Not surprising. Your mascot is Captain America. Your win rate is 71% when it's in your deck. That's literally just the win rate of this single deck. The bundles are good, aren't they? I'll have to buy those. Any ideas for your next card to get? I have a generic Series 4-5 tier list here. But also keep in mind you should check on what's in upcoming Spotlight caches to have a better idea of what's best / most worth spending your resources on. Relatively even, all things considered. I'm a little apprehensive of snapping because some of these Kate decks have been scaling up into Magnetos. Should be bad for me. Honestly, don't have a ton of idea what they're doing just yet, though. Yeah, probably good to snap now.
Victory.
A solid 3 or maybe 4 out of 10 at the moment.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Yeah, they're probably a Blue Marvel Khazar deck, yeah?
Assemble.
Sure. This actually lines up really well, though, here. If they play Blue Marvel on the right, it's 9 more there for them, which would be... If they play Blue Marvel right, it's plus 9? No, it's plus 12. So they go to 23. If I play Luke Cage here, he's 7 up to 19. And then plus 6 more would get us to 25. So I should put Lizard middle. Because I'm beating Blue Marvel here regardless. I guess I'm losing to Gilgamesh. Subterranea. They have both their power-ups in Gilgamesh in their Subterranea game. More power to them. I guess I lose to Mockingbird too.
Victory.
Take, bolt you. Yep. If this location's neutral or good for us, it's probably a step. I think that's detrimental.
Opponent snapped.
I think my hand's good enough that I can push through, although it's unfortunate they can fill this and then have Stark Tower flip into it. Dang. I think it's very unlikely speed gets changed in an OTA. I think his power level is fine. He's not super exciting, but he's just fine. I think there's a chance Hulkling gets a bump, a point or two in the OTA following this one. He seems pretty weak, but Speed's just like a pretty fine 3-drop. And we're hoping that Stark Tower goes left here. I'm gonna draw Luke Cage or Captain Marvel this turn. Lucas.
Systems go.
So they're at a virtual 25 on the left, because Dazzler's gonna fill. And they get at least plus one more. So I'm losing to... Am I losing to Mockingbird? Mockingbird is 10, and then they get 5 more. It's only 15 up to 36. I'm going to 37. I'm beating Mockingbird. I'm losing to Gilgamesh. They could Khazar and Mockingbird, yeah. Alright, we'll leave.
Escape.
Probably supposed to leave just dying to Gilgamesh, but the fact that we lose to Mockingbird and Khazar means it's just incredibly likely. I think Speed will see plenty of play once he comes back around and cashes and people incidentally have him. He just wasn't in a week that had super... It was hard to justify spending resources on just him. It could be right to snap here. Is it ever this that we close on Spectrum? Next week's Spotlight Cash is very good. Oh, Lizard's better than Armor, technically. Yeah, good call. There's +5 in the middle, so I tie a blue Marvel. I probably lose the breaker though, right? Because I got a 3-power Nebula. Oh no, I miscounted that. They'd be going to 17 for Blue Marvel. I'm only going to 16. So it put me to 12, 23, 28 here. I'll limp if they let me limp. Shotta. Would Armor Man thing be better? Instead of me telling you you're wrong, if you want to suggest a different line, just please count the line for me. And say, Jeff, I counted. This is better. Thanks. But I can't count as the problem. Factual.
Avengers! Assemble.
That's suspect. Chat, if truly, genuinely, if you think my opponent playing out to Murder World after I played Captain America there is suspect, like, come on. Not only do they have Kyera, but even if they didn't, like, I have armor, and I'm probably playing my armor there. Get better. Why not play Lizard middle next turn? Because I have a man thing there. So at most, they can add only one more here for Marvel Boy. What happens if they play Blue Marvel? If they play Blue Marvel, they gain 6 over here, up to 17. I'm gaining 2, 3, 7... Sorry, 2, 3, 7. I'm getting 11 up to 20. So this is beating Blue Marvel here. And on the left, their Blue Marvel would be 6 up to 16. And I'm getting another 6. So I think we got most of their things covered here. Don't forget about the Dazzler buff. Yeah, I counted the Dazzler buff.
Knowledge is power.
I said Blue Marvel on the left is +6, right?
Victory.
Which is +4, +2 for this. You lose Murder World, don't you? No, I'm adding 6 here for Spectrum. And this was all 3 of their Marvel Boy things went here, right? And if they Gilgamesh chat, they would have been -4 in the center. So if they win here with Gilgamesh, they lose the middle. And at best, they could tie the middle if Marvel Boy hit there. Still keep winning. Thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Dare, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Appreciate it. Good luck in the rest of your Infinite Conquesting Arcto. Going on, Skeezy Heat. Thanks for the 7 months. The second's turned into your happy place. It's just a deck that doesn't have any super polarized matchups. And it lets me play with a few pieces of art that I really enjoy. Elgaskin, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the prime. Welcome back. Luke Cage, Miss Marvel. Honestly, even the Captain America is a pretty good one. Why wouldn't this stream be live just because I played this deck a few days ago? Can you help me understand that question? Because it sounds really fucking stupid to me. I'm just gonna time them out rather than be annoyed. Feeling any better? Not really. I mean, I'm better than yesterday, but I'm not feeling good, if that's what you mean. I slept for like 16 or 17 hours yesterday. Jacob was sick Sunday into Monday. Christy was sick Monday through Wednesday. I've been sick for the last 2 days now. And then Haley threw up this morning, so it's coming for Declan is all I'm saying. Thanks for the primer. Schwackums. Why threw up? Is everything fine? No, everything's not fine. Everybody in my family is rotating through getting sick because that's how having children works. If I do this, and then we like Wasp Spectrum next turn.
Oh, snap.
When I was in my early 20s, I always thought I had a good immune system. But as it turns out, it wasn't that my immune system was good so much as I simply didn't live with people who sneezed directly into my eyeballs. Was actually what was going on. So this is +6 in the middle, +4, and then we're a bunch over here as well.
Knowledge is power.
God, Wasp is so good.
Victory.
How is a Galactus Hulkling? Yeah. Apparently, I have an 86% win rate in games where I play Loki. I'm shocked. Don't believe that for a second.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
I don't know if my body is ready for this right side location to be like Oscorp Tower. Shields and Malderos. I have an 86%, 80% win rate when playing Widow's Bite. So you're actually just really good against Darkhawk is what you're saying. US agent looking real spicy for this center for us. Yeah, I can't decide this if this is a no Spectrum game or not. There's Captain America on top of my deck. Part of me wants to just do this and then Spectrum on the last turn. I think is the plan. I don't know that my body is fully prepared to die to an Enchantress in the center, but it's one more cube, so that's where we're at.
Knowledge is power.
My god, and we lost by a singular fucking point, too. That's so frustrating. Only 33% to have their Enchantress on the last ring. If the OTA today is real, I don't know how much Marvel Snap I'm going to be playing for the next 2 weeks. Definitely less than normal. I might just take tomorrow off if I'm still feeling sick. The leaked OTA is real bad. I'm really hoping they leaked a bad one to try and put whoever's been leaking it off the what's it called? But like, the game's in a bad spot and the impending OTA changes do absolutely nothing to address it if they're as leaked. But I think the game is in a bad spot because I think playing against Aeroshym and Loki doesn't feel like I'm playing Marvel Snap, and it fucking blows. They're some of the least interesting, least fun gameplay the game has ever had. To my knowledge, no content creators have advanced knowledge of this OTA. The Taskmaster and Beast changes would both be incredibly baffling. Like, the leaked OTA wouldn't just be a, I can't believe they're making these changes moments. It would also be I can't believe they're not addressing the problematic things either. Alright, they can't Shag and Enchantress be here, right? So we gotta be good. They would have to add 13. They'd have to add 8 center while also adding 6 on the right. Seems unlikely. Yeah, Mockingbird could get us here. Is what it is. Little Bold, thanks for sticking out with the tier 1. Appreciate the support. I'm going to 25, 13, and then over here I'm getting 4, 10, 14. Pretty good stats across the board here. Genuinely, the leaked Atuma change is one of those changes where it makes me worried the rest of it is real, because it's a really good change that no one in Twitch chat would ever come to the conclusion of making. It's very, very big. Yeah, this is second dinner making this choice energy. Yeah, chat, they can change the text boxes of cards via OTA. It's been that way for a while. The only thing they can't do in an OTA that requires a patch is changing audio visual effects. Put your last cube in before you get to see what's going on here. That's kind of a second spectrum if I squint. Oh, for fuck's sake. And now, because they filled the raft without actually filling it, I have to worry about them legioning Limbo this game now. Part of the reason I snapped is I wasn't going to have to worry about legioning Limbo. And now we do. And everything sucks. That is an arrow ship leading up strike, yes. At least we get to experience the joy of them aggressively roping us while this happens. Okay, so we're definitely getting Legion now, yeah? That was an Agent Coulson Sandman. They're all in, so like. Watch them run the fucking rope down in order to play Legion. Yeah, it's what an absolute piece of trash. It's so frustrating. Like, if you're gonna have your best play, like, fine, like, have your best play after having incredible fucking RNG. But like, could you not, like, run the entire fucking rope down before you make your best possible play? Like, why does it take you your entire rope to make the easy, obvious play? Like, what's going on here? Is your brain this broken? Just like winning incredible RNG Fiesta after RNG Fiesta off of Agent Coulson and Aeroshim, and then also have to rope me to boot. My God, I really am gonna lose my fucking mind if they nerf Beast and leave Sandman alone today. Just like unironically, it's unacceptable. There's no way that's real, right? It can't possibly be real. They're gonna nerf Beast while Sandman is the best card in the format. That can't possibly be real, chat. It can't possibly be real, right? Please! Please, bro, I'm begging, I'm dying, hands and knees. Assuredly, that can't be real, bro. I'm actually losing my mind more as I think about it more. When was the last time the leaks were wrong? They haven't been wrong is the problem, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. They haven't been fucking wrong. Man, I wish I knew if Luke Cage was coming up on top. This gives me +8, +12 in the middle. They could Legion Death's Domain. They could Legion Death's Domain. I think this is the play. They have Legion, they have Legion. The problem is they could Legion Death's Domain plus have a 2 for here. So they would need more than just that, but... I'm excited to see what kind of skill testing totally not RNG Fiesta decides this last game for us. Yo, Trent, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Unironically, I think that's great for us? Question mark? I'm excited to lose this slog out because Spectrum's in my bottom 3 cards, though.
Assemble.
The easiest way to tell Infinite Conquest is an interesting and skill testing format is that I've won 78% of my matches today playing Infinite Conquest and have earned 0 prizes for my triple. That's the most interesting thing about Infinite Conquest in my opinion. That we have a 78% win rate today. And it just doesn't matter. So this will be 7, 8. This will be 10 total. 12. Snapped him.
Victory.
Going on to Bull, welcome back. Raven, thank you for the 2 months. AK Man, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Well, that sucks.
Assemble.
I want the throne.
A good coin flip to win. Oh, I guess we were winning regardless, yeah. Even if they took Miss Marvel, we were winning the center. Steal from them.
Victory.
They explicitly changed Shadow King to no longer care about Luke Cage 1 or 2 patches ago. They're snapping me. I have priority. I assume they're snapping me in part because they have Killmonger and I played Ant-Man. They can also just have Hulkbuster here. Good stuff. Cool, 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 cool. Miss Marvel does not have text this game. What does Killmonger say? He's just like off of the throne or something like that. Your third light speed. Wait, does beat Zola? This gives me 10, 14 over here. Yeah, we're beating Zola.
Victory.
Oh no, our opponent knows how to retreat after they snap jazz to make this game a lot harder. Can Cosmo be used instead of speed? Sure, Cosmo, Punisher, Morbius. Any of those are fine. I think I'm about to get to steal.
Victory. Assemble.
Makes their null bad at least. Yeah, this is snappable. That's pretty good. Yeah, makes Venom bad too. This gives me 17 in the middle. Plenty on the right, plenty on the left. I lose the death left plus something else on the right, I guess. I don't think that is.
I want the throne.
Victory.
Put into the cloning pads. A Viper in my future. Mighty Duck. LOL.
Opponent snapped.
Man, Moon Knight's really good against us, huh?
Escaped.
I found the rock.
What do you think of the new location? I have no idea what the new location is. That's a fun interaction. The rock slide actually shuffled a rock off of the top of our deck there. We drew Lizard this turn.
Opponent snapped.
Sting. Oh, I needed my bird. Interesting pile of cards. If by interesting you mean they're playing a stock good deck, then yes. That is an interesting pile. The Rock will be -3 here, so they'll go to 0. I'll be at 7 minus 3 is 4. Lucas.
Victory.
Hey, I found a rope.
Oh, snap.
I think it is incredibly interesting to me how often people ask me why a specific card like Wasp is in this deck, and then immediately they're able to regurgitate why the card is there. Like, if you can clearly see the reason why Wasp is in the deck, why do you need to type the question in chat? Like, truly, I don't understand. Like, yes, that is the reason. Congrats, you figured it out. Your powers of deduction are unmatched. Oh, fuck. We've lost every 50-50 today, so this is bad for us. I hate everything. I hate it all. It's just unreal how unlucky we are. It's unfucking real how unlucky we are. The way Infinite Conquest has gone today, this OTA is assuredly going live as leaked. I'm not gonna have fun playing Marvel Snap for the next eternity. Just sad. Yeah, my body is ready for a Pokemon Pocket.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Yeah, Pocket's release date's the end of October. October 30th. Oh, fuck, I have to stream tomorrow because I have a sponsored obligation. I said I might take tomorrow off. I actually can't take tomorrow off. I have a contract signed for a sponsored thing. It'll just be a short stream like last Friday then.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Hit armor! Hit armor! Please! Fuck you, game! I'm so annoyed. Just lost. Actually, every fucking coin flip there is to lose, we've lost today. Thanks for watching a ton, Corrosion. Thanks for the over 5 years. This puts me ahead in all 3 lanes. Their demon shop, they only have 1 card, so I can stay, because I'm winning all 3.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
Thank you, Osp. Have a copycat in their Aeroshim deck. You have all the rare avatars, I do. Did I snap them?
Snap.
Yes, is the answer to the question. Is it ever this So that way next turn I could go Luke Cage, Ant-Man, and then Spectrum. That's probably better, yeah. If I draw 2 next turn, I'm gonna wish I copied Captain America, but...
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh, my body is ready to lose to their Alliance 33%er. But here we are. I think they're actually less than 33%, right? Because they cut themselves off with some draws with cloning bets. That was an error ship generated Alliance as well, yeah. And they are playing Enchantress.
Escaped.
Got him!
Playing against Arishem isn't like playing against any other deck in Marvel Snap. And it is deeply frustrating in terms of gameplay patterns, in my opinion. Playing into this deck is some of the least fun I've had in Marvel Snap in a very long time. We often talk about how snapping and retreating is one of the most important things to be doing and doing well, and Arishem just means that that's a skill that doesn't matter. Location is just so bad for us. How does Erishim mess with snapping and retreating? In a normal game of Marvel Snap, your opponent is 75% to have their given good thing. With Erishim, your opponent is 37.5% or 33% to have their given good thing. So in a normal game of Marvel Snap, it's correct to leave when your opponent beats you with a card that you know is in their deck. Whereas when you're playing against Erishim, it is statistically optimal to stay in games where you are dead to their Shang-Chi or dead to their Alliance, because statistically speaking, they shouldn't have them most of the time. It renders snapping and retreating invalid. It makes it so it's just not a mechanic that matters. And for the average player who's just like pushing fucking buttons and doesn't care or think about any of that, it's not a big deal. They're just playing Marvel Snap as usual because they're never retreating and they're rarely snapping. But for people that understand the game at any sort of amount, it's like, well, you took away one of the things that allowed me to leverage skill and made the game fun for me. It doesn't feel like I get to play Marvel Snap. It feels like I'm playing a game without the snapping mechanic that's using the Marvel Snap other game mechanics. That's the Spectrum I wanted for Christmas.
Oh, snap.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
My body is ready to lose the Shang-Chi on the right.
Power must be controlled.
Nah, this was a Shang from their deck that Moon Girl copied. We can tell by the border because their Airship cards have the infinite border. Have some ads, gamers. put chat in sub-only mode. I'm not doing a good job of keeping up with chat, and there's a lot of comments that are making me frustrated, so... I think it's only gonna get worse if the OTA goes live as leaked. Yeah. 100 people left when I put on sub-only chat. That's the good stuff. Let's play. Yeah, I forgot how much Destroy there always is in this. Hit Infinite Conquest, I probably shouldn't have queued up with the Clutter deck. Sick. Yeah, I was gonna leave.
Escape.
brain capacity to play this today. Hey, B-side, thanks for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Aeroship snapped on one, getting turn 2 Loki'd off of the Quinjet then.
Right on time.
If the OTA is real, they are both nerfing a lot of cards that don't need nerfs, and they are not addressing any of the cards that are problematic, and they're only giving us one interesting new card to try and play games with, which is a 2-buff. Our opponent just rolled the 1 in 4 nut straw on our
Escaped.
So that's how Deadlock was yesterday. I enjoy playing Deadlock, but it's not something I can really make content for.
Opponent snapped.
Am I playing a Deadlock? I've been one-tricking Beam Kelvin so far.
What are the odds?
How do you get access to Deadlock? You have to get an invite from somebody who has an invite already.
Escaped.
Assuredly, this is the game where we draw Wicked or Hope, yeah? The OTAs haven't come out until like 4 o'clock Central the last few times. They've been real late.
Always lucky.
Oh, snap.
I actually don't have Wingspan. I demoed it at Gen Con forever ago when it first came out, but it wasn't what I've actually picked up. Gonna smash up, that's fine. A caffeine drinker. I drink tea. I drink these waters of a small amount of caffeine in them, but I don't do energy drinks or coffee. Honestly, this is the first round of Infinite Conquest, and I kind of just don't feel like playing against Airship anymore. So I'm gonna stay in here, and it's probably a bad stay, but I would like to just get to the next match.
Victory.
I'm sorry, I know I'm missing / ignoring a lot of comments in chat, but I'm just not feeling up to engaging in some today. Between feeling sick and the general state of the game.
Right on time.
Last time I played on the ladder, instead of queuing into Erishim, we queued into a bunch of Sandman. So my choices generally feel like playing against Sandman on the ladder or playing against Erishim in Conquest, and I'd rather play against Erishim than Sandman. In your opinion, what makes Erishim so strong? I don't even know that Erishim is strong. I'm not making any arguments about Erishim from a power level perspective. I just think Erishim isn't fun for me to play against, regardless of its power level, because it removes the reading your opponent aspect from the game that I really enjoy about Marvel Stat.
Wind aid my hand.
We should win this, yeah? We'll go Kaera into She-Hulk into Red Hulk. Matthias, thank you for the 16 months, appreciate it. I didn't play the Hood on the previous turn because I wanted She-Hulk to cost 5, so I could go She-Hulk into Red Hulk here. I have Kyera to protect against Shang, so we should be good to go. Thanks for the 15 months, Tank. Welcome back.
Wakanda forever. Victory.
We did not play Wicked or Hope in 4 rounds, no. I don't have an NDA. They didn't give us any advance notice on the OTA update today. I'm free to speculate on the leaks just like the rest of you. I hope they're wrong. I hope they're bait for the leaker. Hey, look! Another Aeroshim opponent. What do the stats look like in Infinite Conquest? %12 Aeroshim on Untapped. No,
Always
sorry,
lucky.
15%. It's still a lot more than, a lot less than I'm hitting. Unlucky. What did I pork, Chad? I was looking away. We picked Shadow King. Thank you. Sorry, Ham. Zippy by day. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. I think we'll protect the pig. Opponent playing 27 Marvel Snap cards and getting roped every single turn. Name a more iconic duo. The leak is correct. The Taskmaster change makes Hulkling markedly worse. Sure does. Sure does. Baby a Wiccan. Silver Samurai probably means I'm dead. My cold shot is the Beast and Taskmaster change will both end up referencing some type of future content that hasn't released yet. Ian, I drew the She-Hulk. I don't know that we can stay though. Let's aim for one. Lost my coin flip. Woo! Lost the coin flip to the Alliance. What titillating and stimulating gameplay. Woo! Marble Snap! Woo! Marble Snap! Game's fun! It's so sweet, I love Marble Snap! Stop fucking roping me! Play the fucking game, Vidor! For the love of God! I don't know if my body is ready for this cable to have drawn my domino.
What are the odds?
What are the odds? There was a chance you didn't show up this game, Domino. A little spooky. Oh my God! And I lost the Scar priority flip to not have my Sunspot have text. Please, bro! I'm begging you! I'm on my hands and knees, bro! For the love of fuck! Give them what is giving them the Sunspot do? Why does that fucking matter? How does it help me win the game? What? Why are we suggesting that? It doesn't do anything! Guess I'll clog this lane they have 15 points of power in. Fucking got him.
Always
Holy
lucky.
fuck, chat.
Oh, snap.
I drew my Red Hulk in 2 draws and won the coin flip. Nah, we were dead either way. We were dead 100% of the time. There was no flip to be had. Eggs, thank you for the gifted subs.
This just in.
Nah, we're gonna stream for a while. We've got 2,000 people in here. It's a pretty solid viewer count for us. Lots of regular people suffer every day when they go into work. If I gotta do it on occasion too, it'll be alright. For the love of Christ, bro! Stop putting fucking cards in my hand! Please! Can you just cut me any amount of slack today? I am trying! Stop putting fucking cards in my hand! Magic. Lucas. Okay. Luke Jubilee. Lawyer Lewis, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Do this just in case. Could be Cerebro 3, yeah. Jubilee would be weird in Cerebro 3. I'm thinking like Tribunal. Oh, are they Hella? They're Hella playing Luke Cage. I forgot some people started putting Luke Cage in Hella. That's what they are. They're totally just Hella with Luke Cage. Hella gives the things you reanimate minus 2 points of power now.
Wind, aid my hand.
That's punishing. Could have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. This is fine. This is fine, Copium. If I play this here, I soak 5, I can still shield next turn. What a board for their Luke Cage deck. I'll do it again, I swear.
Wind, aid my hand.
Did we die? 25%er. They could have Jubilee on the left for a redraw, yeah.
Victory.
Breaking news.
Opponent snapped.
Problem here is, we could be getting, Living Tribunal on the right. If they Living Tribunal on the right, they'll go, fuck. They'll have 10, 15, 24, 28, 56. 56 divided by 3 is 19 everywhere. I don't think I can beat 19 everywhere, right? This is how much here? This beats Living Tribunal, right? Right? This beats Living Tribunal, right?
Wind, aid my hand.
Maybe don't rug pull. I'm either rug pulling or I'm leaving. I'm not winning this game without the... I'm not winning a 7-turn game here.
The mystery intrigues me.
Did I count right? Sure did. Math is cheating.
Victory.
Opponent's not used to playing into people who can count. Have some adverts. We'll play the next round when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. No OTA, I guess. The last couple of OTAs didn't come out until 4 p.m. Central, which is 90 minutes from now. Widow's Kiss was 0 power because they had Luke Cage. That's why I didn't count it in my calculation. Asian Invasion. Thanks for invading Hooklandia for the last 18 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I did not have early access to the last patch or this most recent OTA. Free to speculate on the leaks with the rest of you. Do this actually, and I want to set up Hope here on a clean path, I think.
Oh, snap.
Are they doing like Shuri stuff? Probably a bad matchup for us. Do I want to do the Chimichanga this turn or not? So Wicked Hope gives me +3 next turn, which lets me Doom plus Jeff. So I think the answer is no. Crossbones gaming, spicy. Small change. I'm gonna show them Kate rather than showing them Jeff.
Victory.
Ha! I'll do this. Actually, I want to try and keep them from playing Crossbones into here on 4, I think is the plan. Narrator. We did not keep Crossbones out of anywhere. If I play this here and they Crossbones here, they'll be at 15, and then if I draw Dr. Doom, I'll be winning here.
Opponent snapped.
I think they run Goliath. I don't think I put them on Goliath. You want to move Jeff and Doom this turn. I guess that lets me storm this before they get it next turn. Yeah, that's probably the play. Let's step them back and do this. Gives me more control over Shuri's live here too. Oh.
Doom rules all.
Intro She-Hulk. I just don't understand how this game is remotely fun right now. Like, are you people at home being like, Marvel Snap is fun, I'm gonna log in and play? Because that seems weird to me. Yoga Babamata, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Yeah, we lose to Ultron, and we lose to Blue Marvel. Ultron and Dr. Doom are in their output range. If I drew She-Hulk, we would have been able to stay here. Because She-Hulk would have... Obviously, they're never retreating in a million years because they're a dickhead who just like that. People just don't retreat in this game.
Escape.
Don't we beat Ultron, double our dudes, and then Storm? Did I not complain fucking loudly enough about the Sandman that just happened to me? Do I need to complain louder next time? I thought I gave a really appropriate heavy sigh when the Sandman flipped up. But if I need to be louder about it next time, you let me know. The depressing part is we would have beaten them if we would have just drawn the She-Hulk in that game. I'm actually just arboring here just in case they have Shang-Chi or something in their deck. I'm gonna win the fuck out of this game by just not playing any more cards.
Clear for takeoff.
I'm gonna soak up some sun. I'm just like, my brain is trying to process what card could possibly fucking beat me here. Or are they just snapping because they have Sandman and that's all their brain can do? It's gotta be that, right? Assuredly, I never get Shadow King tier, yes? Assuredly, I never get Shadow King tier?
Victory.
You lost to what I had in play! And you fucking snapped me because you had turn 5 Sandman. Ah! Ah! Come on! What even is this game? But yes, please, nerf fucking Beast. I'm pinned out here in between a Sandman and an Airship fighting for my goddamn life. And they're gonna nerf Beast today? That isn't real, chat. Don't you dare tell me that's real. I refuse to believe what you are telling me. That isn't real fucking life. There's no way they would do that to me. What if I do this, and then next turn I play Sunspot, Wiccan? Oh, this cuts me off a draw. There's only plus 12 here, yeah? Beats Ultron. Hate fucking everything. It's by 1 fucking point. I should have just played the Wicked on 4. Two drop. Just 5 out of 8 to draw a 2-drop this turn. Doesn't fucking matter. This game fucking sucks.
Escaped.
Adulterated misery. Nah, as long as there's 2,000 people here watching me suffer, we're gonna continue to just sit here and bitch and complain. I can't just quit my job because Marvel Snap and Second Dinner fucked their shit up, chat. It's not really a viable option. I have no OTA video prepped. All I know is the leaks like the rest of you, and I'm hoping that they're bait, because they're really fucking bad. It's gonna be tough fucking sledding if the leaked, what's leaked is the actual changes. No, we've never had a, I'm scared too, we've never had, the leaker's never been wrong before. But they've also been actively working to try and pin down the leaker, so I'm hoping that maybe they fed them bad information. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. It's fine, I'm not playing Kate's Arrows anyways. I don't know if my body's fully prepared to lose my Havoc to a Shang-Chi. The U.S. agent might beat Shang, that's true.
Wakanda forever.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, that's why we put you to -1, bud. Get you controlled.
Victory. Snap. Victory.
Let's click again, or what are we doing? Play in 1 to 10. Nope. Okay.
Victory.
Ah, cozy gamer, don't we all? Don't we all? I think you should definitely open for US Agent next week. I think Silver Sable is going to be a solid card, and if you're missing US Agent or Mockingbird, you should 100% be spending your resources next week. Will be a great pickup.
Opponent snapped.
This Sakaar is not stellar for us. Not a veil.
Escaped.
It's honestly difficult not to like Cozy. He's like Marvel Snap's own personal Mr. Rogers.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, now they're probably just snapping on one because they have a lot of tickets like some other people. Or maybe their hands cracked 2 games in a row. We'll find out. I'm saying this time our hand's good. If Cozy and TLSG were ever in the same room, it would collapse into a niceness black hole singularity. That's honestly probably true. It might be right to play 2 cards here because of the debris. Their Red Hulk is 16. Their Red Hulk is 13. This puts me to... This beats Red Hulk center, yeah? Because it'll be 9. Yeah, this beats Red Hulk center. Unsure if I'm ready to be Killmonger. Gosh, perhaps I should have snapped them there. I guess they just assumed there was going to be one more turn. They weren't paying attention to the snowbird. OTA delayed due to them adding Arrow back to her former glory. One can only cope, right? I feel like I'm about to get cluttered. Oh, this overfills my hand. Yeah, I should have played out one more thing. Man, I almost played center too. No guard. Unlucky. I didn't realize Sage was gonna be that much smaller then. What's it called? Star-Lord, yep.
Escaped.
I was down sick most of yesterday, so I didn't really play much of the new Genshin Zone yet.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
I think it's this into Bass Marble Boy next turn. Oh, Acid Arrow Marble Boy. There is an OTA scheduled for today. On the right is not stellar. So this is plus 10 here in the middle. It only gets me a tie. Guess I lose to Red Hulk on the left. Breaker, breaker, give me some news. I got hot. 17 points over you. Looks like it.
Victory.
Some afterwards, gamers. I'll be back to suffer some more for your viewing pleasure in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Azintoth, are you in chat? Can you ping me on Twitch chat side? I see your message on Discord. It's just easier to gift the sub if you chat. Send a message. Blood fan, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Yes, the Kate Bishop season pass art is stellar. For sure. I was just wondering, do we have anything that's useful here? We do a little bit at least. Ooh, that's a piece of candy. Shuri Gaming. Alrighty. What's going on, Eagle? Thanks for the 15 months. This is probably a tough matchup for us. Although I guess US Agent might let us steal.
Oh, snap.
They go to 29 here. I'll be at 11. Yeah, I think I was just counting. I think I need to have that grade actually. Yeah. They go to 29. I'll be at 11, and then 16, 19. That's still not enough though, right? I think we're still short on the Red Skull, huh? Are we supposed to let Mindscape go so they lose their Taskmaster? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we beat Typhoid Mary, though. Should we cover Ebony Maw on the left? Yeah, probably. Because they're losing 4 in the middle and I'm gaining 6, so I probably don't need the extra 3 on Thena. Covering Ebony Maw is probably better. This covers Taskmaster plus Ebony Maw. Yuri, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I don't expect sub-only chat to be a permanent thing again. I'm just feeling rather sick today, and I was having a hard time keeping up with the rate chat was moving. And I expect if the OTA goes live as leaked, chat's gonna be pretty unmanageable. Perfect, no notes. Is our opponent just roping us now that they lost the 8-cuber? The amount of people just roping constantly during Infinite Conquest today has been truly miserable. Just the worst sort of human beings. Task plus Ebony Ball this time around. Would I have won if I would have played Sage on the right? Or the left? I'd have won with Sage on the left, yeah, actually. I didn't need her 10 in the middle. Yeah, I actually didn't need her 10 in the middle. Should have counted that better with the early Havoc.
Opponent snapped.
To everybody asking if the OTA is delayed, the last few OTAs haven't dropped until 4 p.m. Central. There's currently 3:15 Central. So we are quite literally exactly running it according to expectations. I'm fairly convinced at this point that people who work at Second Dinner don't actually play Conquest. I feel like there's no way you could play Infinite Conquest on the regular and experience how much roping this game has and be like, yeah, it's cool, it's no big deal. Just be like, yeah, more of that in my game, please. This person's play rate slowed way down after he won 8 cubes off of them in the first match. They are 100% BSBing a pillar of sodium because they're in a bad spot. Think being a streamer increases the amount of ropers you encounter? No, I don't think so. I think most people playing Marvel Snap have no idea that streamers exist, and they have no idea who I am. You gotta remember that if you're someone actively seeking out content for Marvel Snap, you are automatically in a small minority of people. Most people play these games very casually, even people making it to things like Infinite Conquest. US agents, appreciate the heavy lift. You are my favorite 211.
Victory.
US agent's a very real Marvel Snap card. I expect his play rate to go up a good bit once more people have access to him after next week.
Oh, snap. Victory.
I think Snowguard, Bird, and Bear are okay stats-wise. They're probably fine. Bear could maybe get a +1, but I think they're close.
Opponent snapped.
Scary. Okay, so Zoo. They have my Bastard Sage, unlucky. question's going to be, can we keep up with Gilgamesh on the left? I think the answer is gonna be yes. Agent plus Sage is a pretty potent finisher here. So there, Gilgamesh. Let's say they play a 1-drop and they play Gilgamesh. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Their Gilgamesh is 17, which puts them to 26. Which means they could get an additional 2, so they cap at 28 here. So this beats Gilgamesh left, right? Does it beat Sage left though? They have my copy of Sage. Sage is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's 13, 14. Gets them. Yep, smaller than Gilgamesh. That came down to the Marble Boy, didn't it? We were very likely to win that, but if Marble Boy went both left, we'd have tied and then lost, I believe. Yeah. We'd have lost 4 in each of these. We'd have lost the breaker. Oh no. Oh no, are we gonna get salt roped again? Can we get a wellness check on Fortnite Balls' mobile device? Oh, they just closed the app. No. Guess I should queue some of these up. Or should I? Should I queue some of these up, chat? This feature is so bad. It's so atrocious.
Legendary. Epic.
It's such a terrible feature. It's not the best I wanted for Christmas. But it's another 12 card deck enjoyer here at least. The locations they go, where they stop, nobody knows. This is a Sandman gamer, yeah? We think? My expectation? Well, it is an era shim, so yeah. Oh god, I hate. That's so right that it hurts, and so right that it hurts. Ugh. Actually disgusting. Oh, actually, I should let them Eternity range me, huh? Because I have Marble Boy. Oh, damn it. What do you think? Maybe +7 on the left, gives me +7 in the middle, gives me +6 and then -4 on the right.
Victory.
Looks like odd Proxima stuff here, by the way, not Sandman. As a point of reference. Greek Lead, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. I assume they're not a Shang deck. Actually, do I do this now and then Snowguard next turn? Block is what I mean. It's unreal how good this game feels. They're not playing against one of the toxic decks. Mood. They're not necessarily Dark Hawk. The Nebula makes me think they're probably not Hawk. Usually that would be like Korg or something. You don't have room for Nebula on the ones, but could be Hawk still, yeah. Not a guarantee by any means, though. Collector here. Oh, that was so brutal. Come on! And then Kate's gonna be the bottom card of our deck. Well, based on how the rest of that went, yeah. I don't know if my heart can handle another every bit of variance goes wrong 8 games in a row, round 5 today, chat. We already had one of these earlier. I don't know, my body is prepared to experience a second. It's been tough sledding today.
Escaped. Snap.
Hey, you found
Oh, they are the Dark Hawk build. Interesting. I guess Cassandra Nova made that slightly more likely. Makes the where am I playing my acid arrow question a little bit easier, I suppose.
Hey, man, I'm cool.
Dark Hawk. Black Bolt. I think I need to get US Agent and Pig out of my hand. So that way, Okay, Moon Knight in. I think I need to play the Nico out because if I draw 3, I want to be able to. I'm gonna be able to play 2 3s because there were 2 3s in my deck, Seiji and Marvel Boy. So their Darkhawk's gone. We saw that from Hotel Inferno. So their biggest thing I think they can put over here is probably Proxima Midnight, and she's getting -4. So I think I put this here to give me +5 in the middle, and then I put this here, and then we're good to go. They have to have something pretty atypical. They're Black Bolt and Proxima, I think, are the only big things left.
Victory.
Hey, Coleman, thanks for sticking around to the tier 1. Appreciate that. Heading into round 5, there's only been 6 total cubes lost on each side. It's wild. Well, I mean, this is really good against their Darkhawk, yeah? I think I just do this. Means my Sage gets porked, though. It might be right to wait and eat Hawkeye so Sage doesn't get porked.
Snap.
Is it ever this so I don't get cut off a draw? I think it's this so I don't get cut off a draw.
Victory.
You think the last 2 cards in their deck are? We know one of them is Darkhawk. Darkhawk and Nocturne. We saw Nocturne earlier from discard. No, they don't play Shang-Chet. The only even thing they play is Proxima to hit with their Moon Knight. We know they have Darkhawk and Nocturne. Deterministically.
Opponent snapped.
Think we stay? I think I stay. Jeff's mood change when he plays into interesting decks is incredible. Yeah, it's funny how that works, so. Nico is perfect. My Nico is always perfect, chat. See this fucking red crackle on this pristine artwork? Not my Kate! Not my Kate! Come on! Can I win a fucking 50-50? For the love of God. It's so frustrating. Every single Moon Knight 50-50 we've had during this set has broken for the opponent. Actually, just mending. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's just like unfucking real. I'm so mad. Can I beat Darkhawk plus stature? Darkhawk is 9. Stature is 7. This gives me 12, 16, 17, 18 more here. Up to 25. It's just a flip, yeah? Win the flip. Times lucky rubber ducky. Who won the flip that counted, chat? We lost a 50-50, we lost a 1 in 3, and then we finally pulled it through. Alright. I got the one avatar I wanted for this season. I got the one avatar I wanted for this season. Do a quick wrap on this one before we take a look at the OTA notes and have a crushing amount of disappointment. This deck continues to be one of my favorite ways to play Marvel Snap. Bast is one of my favorite cards. This deck list is super looking forward to Agent Venom. Probably slots in over Collector here, I imagine, but as is, it's really feels really reasonable as is. I think when more people get access to US Agent next week, they'll have a lot of fun with this. The OTA was real. While it's true that bounce decks have been very strong lately, it's true that bounce decks have been really. That's interesting. All right. Well, let's check this out, shall we? something together here in paint for the Twitters. Add one more for good measure here. Just Is this posted on their website anywhere that I can easily pull it up and look at, or is it only in Discord and I have to like screenshot and awkwardly pull it up now? Please take the money I would have given to Broad last month. Really, really sad. All right. So unlike a lot of over-there updates, I did not have advance notice on this other than the leak that happened earlier today, and the leak ended up being correct, it looks like. So let's give Second Dinner the benefit of the doubt to start, and we're going to read through their justifications here together on stream, and then I'm going to give you my unfiltered opinion on these changes after we read through their justifications together. We're closing down the Young Avengers season with an OTA. This week's changes aim to tweak a handful of major metagame players and buff a couple of others, while also reworking some older cards that could use their day in the sun. Let's get to it. I'd like to start by saying the Atuba change is very good. New 410 after each turn, destroy one of your cards here with less power. The would-be Warlord of the Sea saw some meaningful play early on with Armor and Sabu. However, the surge in strength of cards that could fill empty slots have made it difficult for Atuba to justify play in any decks, even like Scar. Given we want more cards that are good against these clog strategies, we decided an Uno reverse with Atuba here, rework design, focus on maximizing Atuba at the cost of other cards. I like this idea a lot. So this is a great design. This means where previously Atuba just like ate shit and died to clutter cards, he's now a good anti-clutter card. He also has deck building synergy with one of my favorite cards, the Hood. So that's nice. This is what I'm interested to read the justification for, because this is the first of several real head scratchers to me. Loki is going from a 3/5 to a 2/2 and losing draw a card. When we updated Loki earlier this month, we said we would come back quickly if necessary. While some doubted his strength early on, we've seen Loki's performance prove that the updated card was one of the strongest in the game. That overshot our goal by a bit. You don't say. You don't say. Strongest in the game, overshot by a bit. Though we were happy to see some of the resulting shifts, we're going to try and tone Loki down by making the power less efficient for the cost as we remove the draw and move the card down the curve. If this doesn't work, we may return to adjusting the effect. Narrator, they would likely return to adjusting the effect. Why not just take away the card draw and leave it a 3/5 or a 3/4? Well, one of the elements of Loki we heard loud and clear from the earliest playtests was the number of Loki cards you could access was a big part of enjoying the card. 3 often felt too low, and that was why we added the card draw in the first place. So, you get one less card off of your deck when you Loki, but you still get the same number of cards. I mean, you're slightly less likely to have him on turn 2 or turn 1 in Airship than turn 3, but I don't know that this is going to... What's the best way to put it? I think this is definitely a downgrade in terms of Loki's power level. 100% not close. Anybody telling you this card isn't worse is wrong. However, I think this Loki design to me just feels like a design miss. Mirror matches in card games are one of the singular worst experiences consistently across every card game I've ever played. And having a card like this that lets you play a mirror match on demand is not a remotely fun design in my opinion. At least the old Loki had a strict deck building requirement that had a real cost to allow you to access that mirror match effect. But this new design explicitly has no deck building cost, which means you can literally put mirror match on demand into any deck and have that be a choice that you get to play. And I think that sucks. I just think this design is bad, and I think regardless of its... I think if this design is playable, it's not fun because mirror matches aren't fun. So I think, great, the card's worse. Maybe it's bad enough that people just won't play it and then it gets forgotten, and it's not a big deal because it's just unplayable. But I think as long as this effect is playable in any meaningful metagame percentage, mirror matches on demand below. Copycat is no longer stealing, she's now copying. We're making a tweak to Copycat here as this card's seen dramatically more play than we expected, and the decks have shuffled more than we guessed they would be. Yeah, so that happens a lot with Korg and Rockslide, so that's a fine change. Alright, justify me, daddy. Beast is getting nerfed. While it's true that bounce decks have been very strong lately. Oh, have they, Glenn? Very strong. That's only part of why we're making this update. We have some upcoming cards and changes to existing ones that will impact Beast's strength, and we determined the most appropriate solution was to return to Big Beast and move him back up the curve to 3 cost. Alright, so our next OTA after today is it's the 12th, right? The second Tuesday of the next season. And if we look at the upcoming schedule, that means they think one of these upcoming cards is going to be, it's got to be Silver Sable, right? They think this is the, it's got to be this one. I mean, I was excited to play her in Bounce, so it's gotta be her. I also wonder, and this is a detail we don't know yet, does bouncing activate cards have a profitable interaction? Maybe. We don't know any details about how activate works yet. So maybe. I mean, Silver Sable is going to be real good. I don't know. It's just, what's the best way to put it? It is incredibly rare that I feel like I got the raw end of a game of Marvel Snap when my opponent played Beast and bounced their cards back to their hand. And I'm obviously very biased when I say this because I love bouncing my cards, but I think cards like Beast are absolutely everything that is good about Marvel Snap. I think they create complicated decision points and reward you for complex sequencing choices and getting that right. And we have consistently seen choices from Second Dinner where whenever any of these cards are remotely competitive, they preemptive, or might even be competitive, they get remotely fucking gutted. But we live in a world where Sandman gets to continue to be one of the top decks in the metagame for multiple weeks, and they just take a point of power away from him. Beast has just a whiff that Beast might be competitive and good, and we gut him back to a 3 cost. And I don't know, he's probably still playable, but he's worse. And it hurts, right? Like every time the interesting, fun thing that I really like looks like it might be good again, it's like, nah, slap that in the face. Have some Sandman, have some Aeroshim. This change is strange. What is this? Taskmaster is going to a 6/0. This card doesn't see any play, right? Sub 3%, sub 50% win rate. This change may seem a bit out of left field, but it's oddly similar. Players ask about cards like Silver Surfer and Killmonger being design constraints, and they can be, but Taskmaster has quietly been another as well, offering a clean and consistent way to duplicate pure power. While it's been a while since Taskmaster was truly problematic, our competitive playtesters identified some upcoming decks where a 5-cost Taskmaster was going to be way too much. Our default approach, normally, is to let the metagame sort itself out. Discovering something busted is fun. However, in this case, the concerns were so substantial and the deck was so strong, we've decided to shortcut it to a post-nerf state. Which of these cards are going to be fucked up with Taskmaster? What? Merge your lowest cost card here with this. Copy its text. It's maybe this one? Was it this one? It's gotta be this one, right? Man, that's wild. It's just crazy to me. Yeah, I don't know. That's such a weird... You think it's move, bounce, Human Torch? Yeah, maybe. I just don't see that happening in a world where, like, Killmongers and all these other brutal interactive cards exist. Cannonball gets a point of power back, sure. Destroyer gets a text box change. We're sure many of you have a soft spot for Destroyer since the early series days. However, this rad card has struggled to find its legs in later series play, so we've decided to change this effect to give it a better chance at supporting cards like Nimrod and Death, given how well Destroyer can challenge its own location. Now, we're also taking back a bit of its power as compensation, sure. I don't envy second dinner because from my perspective, I don't know that any of my personal problems I have with Marvel Snap at the moment that impact my personal enjoyment are necessarily power level concerns. I don't know that this new Loki is necessarily too good, but I think it still kind of sucks to play mirror matches. I think Erishim's performance and play rate is down. It must be down. But its play rate is still the highest by a lot. I think it's just I don't think playing against Erishim is enjoyable. And I think Erishim being 10, 15, 20% of the metagame is problematic. I don't feel like I'm playing regular Marvel Snap when I play against Erishim. I feel like the snapping mechanic largely doesn't matter because they're only 30% to have their Shang-Chi or their Eliath, and then I'm gonna get got by it. I think it's slightly higher in Conquest. Oh, they just rolled this over, so it's hard to see because they just rolled it up for the patch. It's like 15% Infinite Conquest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of the nerfs in this patch meaningfully change the things I've been frustrated about with Marvel Snap's gameplay, and I think they also kneecapped one of the small places I was finding joy by kneecapping Beast. And it's disappointing to see that. And I don't know. I just at this line, what do their internal metrics look like? They have to be vastly different than what we're seeing on Untapped and what my experience is. I was thinking about uploading that to the highlights channel, but I don't know that I am. I think I was too complaining. I think I'm gonna be too complaining for a while. I don't know if there's any fixing it. Like complaining is I don't know how. Yeah, and then that's the other thing. So no changes to Erishim or anything like that today means that there's 2 more weeks at a minimum of Erishim everything. LFA Grande, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. All right, we're gonna stream today until we drop under 2,000 concurrent viewers. Chat, that's my plan. Let's load up some Atuba and play some games of Marvel Snap, huh? Silence, thanks for the half a year. Welcome back. It is a quality Atuma variant display. You're not wrong. Ooh, Nova's fun. Maybe. I think Nimrod's a bad Marvel Snap card, and this Atuma change doesn't change that. Oh yeah, I would have to restart the client. The Major Tool, thank you for the biddies, appreciate it. Alright, we'll upload the OTA cut. Yeah, editor's here, we'll have them do a thumbnail. You're probably right that it's good to have as a reference point for second arm. What's going on, Herberg? Thank you for the 24 months. Is this what we get for constantly joking about them nerfing beasts for no reason? Yeah, probably. I'm just looking at this and not finding any inspiration. Like, how's a 410 supposed to be remotely powerful enough? It's not, right? I'm just not sure the juice is worth the squeeze. Maybe the real OTA was the friends we made along the way. Something like that. Yeah, 2 payoffs is too low for Scar. I don't think the Beast nerf is at all related to Toxin. Toxin is not releasing for almost 2 months. I think the Beast nerf is Silver Sable related more than anything. Hey, can you low-key me on 1? I would like to complain about it. My body is ready for the turn 1 Loki.
Opponent snapped.
What a joke. Okay.
Escaped. Opponent snapped.
At this point, I'm willing to believe Glenn's being held hostage, and these OTAs are his cry for help, and we're not hearing him. Well, that certainly sounds better than the alternative.
Victory.
At least my editor's a fucking master. Yeah, okay, we'll post the NCA video. Yep. Yep, that's great.
Snapped.
Oh god, they get to use my Atuma to clear their Asteroid M? Baby. Oh, baby.
Who they dig up this time?
100% win rate versus turn 1 Loki. The OTA worked, chat. That's true, you know. Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson.
Knowledge is power.
Ah, shit. This only ties here. Here's the break area. Does 9 ever win here? I'm up 14. They emoted me, so I wouldn't be surprised if we like Nick Fury Odin or something. I don't really want to play more games with Atuma. He doesn't seem very fun. And it looks like we're below 2,000 viewers, so I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I will be live tomorrow because I have a sponsored obligation at the end of the day, so I can't take the day off, but real big miss overall from Second Internet today. Deals, bad man.